There's arguably no bigger game in England. Certainly. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
More than decent this from United. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside.
Oh, Haidan looks good.
Splendid defending. Could give it away. Ekitike. Good looking pass. Oh yes, what a pass. Konate. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And really pressing their opponents. Fernandes. Mazraoui here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he give them the lead? Was an important piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Nicely weighted pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Promising possession, this. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Bruno Fernandes. Frimpong. Now with Gravenberch. Salah. More confident play.
Yeah, good stuff. I can see him.
Can he put it away? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now with Kepkes. And teammates around him. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Really good interception. Trying to open them up. Could be threatening. Kepkes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And the through ball. Salah. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. McAllister. Can he find the right pass? United come away with it. McAllister. Danger building. Real chance. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. Virgil van Dijk. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Milos Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, reacted so quickly. Ekitike. Chance to shoot. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cutting in. And firing it. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky, that.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Salah! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
It's a neat move. Liverpool corner given. And a free kick here. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Mbeumo. Now, De Ligt. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, that's splendid play. Manuel Ugarte. Is this the moment? Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Ibrahima Konate. Milos Kerkez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Gakpo. And it's United's turn now. Always likely to be given as a foul. The cross is on. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Shaping to shoot. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Ibrahima Konate. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Florian Wirtz. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Milos Kerkez. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Invariably one of the highlights of any season. 2 clubs who represent an unconditional commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from the... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Declan Rice. And support available. Subimendi. It's opening up. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ekitike. Good visualisation and execution. And he's in an offside position. Urian Timber deciding to go inside. Oh, surely! Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. William Saliba. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Erdogan. Top-class defending. Good pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Florian Wirtz. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Florian Wirtz. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Gyökeres. Surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Let's see about the delivery. Succeeded in winning it back. Florian Wirtz. Good conditions for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Plenty of support here.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And in with a real chance. Vigorous defending. Good strength to keep the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hugo Ekitike. And there it is, the referee. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Plenty of support here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Subimendi. Really good interception. McAllister. Kirkes. And look at this! Good pressure to win it back. And good safe hands on display. Bukayo Saka. It's with Gabriel.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a textbook interception. Strong bit of pressing. Teammates available. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And deciding to go short with this one. Opportunity! Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that? Mikel Merino. Gabriel. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Can he get one back? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He's driven in the corner. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Looking for a route back.
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
Jeremy Frimpong. Now what can they do from here? Can he? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Oh, a cheeky try. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. They just can't get on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Now with Kerkez. Now with Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. The sound of the referee's whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuckledell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuckledell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuckledell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Holland. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. Big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Virgil van Dijk. Milos Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Excellent defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Reinders. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Alexis McAllister. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And does well to keep it in play. It's a promising City move. Perfect challenge. Ryan Gravenberch. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing productive, really. Florian Wirtz. Feeding it through. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, a textbook interception. Florian Wirtz. Did well to win the ball back. Good looking pass. Could be in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, danger here. On to McAllister. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Can he deliver? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Virgil van Dijk. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. Dangerous ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Grafenberg. Darwin Nunez. Now options are plenty. Textbook defending inside the box. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Great ball over the top. That's a good-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Rodri. Erling Holland. On to Reinders. Electing to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him, as you said.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Well, foul play, says the referee. Foden. Might lead to a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gvardiol. Oh, great vision. Can he play it in? Holland. A good and fair challenge. Now with Kerkez. Oh, tremendous vision. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there. Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. They really are parking the bus now, which will certainly invite pressure on themselves. I'm not sure this is a great move.
Now, who can he play it to? Grafenberg. No, high quality defending. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now Holland. Ruben Dias. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Got it away, but not far. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Matheus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. And it must be. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Players waiting in the centre. Good possession with a gear change coming. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. They're in here. Oh, how did he get there? Ugarte. Oh, got in the way of it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ugarte. He's beaten his marker here. Saved and held on to as well. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. And superb technique to get past his man. Having a look. Has to turn them around. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. No sign of stopping yet. Jurriën Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Good work to beat the marker. A chance to deliver into the box. Looking to cut inside. And the promise of something happening is over. Good idea, but it's been overhit.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Ødegaard. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Options available in the middle. He takes it on, and still danger here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And served through on a plate here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Zubimendi. Good ball in behind. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Thrown away. He'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And that will do it for... So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Saka. On to Odegaard. Teeing up the chance now. Saka. And it must be. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Now De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Gyökeres. On to Odegaard. This could be threatening. Having a try. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rice. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Rice. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Matheus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. Making good ground and still going. Matthijs de Ligt. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rice. No way through. Possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Zubimendi. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Chance to score! And that's not a bad save at all. And here it comes. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. Good pass, good chance. This to get back into it. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. 15 minutes remain. Oh, could be a chance here. Nicely played through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Arsenal come away with the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Having a look. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Closed it down well. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. De Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's opened up for him, but it's travelled straight. Well, that brings a close to the match.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. An attack that's come to nothing. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Takes the shot. A vital block. Corner kick played in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
To edge ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And they might be in. Opportunity here. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Pass one, what's next? Put into the middle. Could do something here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And Burmo. And onto Ugarte. And it's on now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mamouche. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Now with Foden. That's a good ball. And the tackle spot on. No time to dwell on it. Well, there's nothing obvious on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. Now, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
He really did do well there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Reinders. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. They have to clear this. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. This looks promising from United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the forward progress continues. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And Burmo. So much room out wide now for United. Ugarte. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Phil Foden. And on to Holland. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Bruno Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Manuel Ugarte. Players waiting in the centre. Surely now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Into the box it goes. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Second half underway. A big statement from United in that first half. eAdriaticLeague. This could be threatening. Now with Fernandes. Taking a chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nunez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Matheus Cunha. And away from danger it goes. Ryan Cherki. Beaten easily here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And we're into the final half hour. Fernandes. And it could be on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. City showing good width here. Rodri. Could be setting something now. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Matheus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. Now that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Phil Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out. Foden. And on to Holland. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Ugarte. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. That's not a bad-looking ball. And delivered into the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, could be a chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Cherki. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And they've got it back now. Manuel Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, it must be here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. So into the final 5 minutes. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Approaching the last whistle now, and Manchester United have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the chance slips away. Erling Haaland.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Heated rivalry in the country. Manchester United hosting Liverpool, always special. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside
Big
Ibrahim.
moment here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Frimpong. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Mo Salah. Oh, useful ball. So Bosley. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And teammates to play it to. Mbumo. Oh, surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Thoughtful play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. And taken away from Salah. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them? To square the game! Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level?
Well, just listen to the fact.
And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Intercepted at the right time. Federico Chiesa. Mbumo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. And that will do it for... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Holland. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Frimpong. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A really good pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by Manchester United. So Bosley. Now with Gravenberg. Now options are plenty. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it might be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ryan Gravenberg. Frimpong. And the defensive intervention there. Manuel Ugarte. Florian Wirtz. Attacking with vigour. Could cross it in here. Can they open them up? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! De Ligt. Ugarte. Might lead to a chance. And space available inside. Andrew Robertson. On to Gravenberg. McAllister. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He has time to play it over. Good-looking sequence, this. Liverpool have given it away. Højlund. Now with Konate. So Bosley. Now with McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Frimpong. An alert intervention. Fernandes. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really...
And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ryan Gravenberg. So Bosley. Now with Gravenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
Undeniably, there was always an edge to the atmosphere. When potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And rather, is this the moment? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Now sending it in. Fantastic ball. Mo Salah. And teammates to play it to. It's there for him. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Confident play. Saka. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given us away. Declan Rice. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So Bosloy. Now with McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Gravenberch. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nicely played. He has teammates around him. Subimendi. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Interesting pass. And regaining control of the ball. Federico Chiesa. Rice with it. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. And moving it forward. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have given us away. Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Federico Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. And pressing from the front. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
No more time left. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it's a quality pass. Rice. Oh, it's on! Declan Rice. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Szoboszlai. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Gravenberch. And possibilities here. No, high quality defending. Ryan Gravenberch. And a strong tackle. Oh, could finish. Opting for the chip. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Victor Gyökeres. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Trossard. Good ball over the top. Fancies a pop from here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Productive pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jeremy Frimpong. And Liverpool have the ball again. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Could be more trouble. But a decisive punch by the keeper. In a decent position now. Danger building. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. So making the substitution now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Subimendi. And collected with considerable ease. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, in with a chance. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows his...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Holland! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Good distribution. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ryan Cherki starts with Phil Foden out wide. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kerkez. On to Konate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Mateus Nunes. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Frimpong. Good idea. Surely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Holland. Holding on to it. Mateus Nunes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So Bosloy. Good through ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Gundogan. Nunes. Good-looking move. On to Reinders. It's a promising City move. Cherki. The verdict is offside here. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gundogan. Now Holland. City pushing forward with options available. Reinders. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Holland. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jones. Now with McAllister. Really nice ball. Really committed defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Federico Chiesa. Perfect challenge. Holland. And he's in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Jeremy Frimpong. So Bosloy. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's got to be. And the keeper has possession of it. Reinders. That's a good ball. This is an excellent run. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jeremy Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. A chance to whip it in. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Holland! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Curtis Jones. Now with McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Reinders. Significant acreage for City to run into. On to Reinders. He fancies it. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Stones. Now with Reinders. Holland. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat averted. Trying his luck. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Foden. Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Laid into the centre. Just needs to get rid of it. And a good take under duress there. Can he convert? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Over it comes. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And it's played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. 5 minutes to go. Takes it on. City get the corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Stones. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Gvardiol. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely...
Having a shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. Subimendi. And a chance to whip it in here. Rice. Can he put them in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
This looks interesting. Now, De Ligt. How can he take them on and beat them? In position. And a good take under duress there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wasteful from Arsenal. De Ligt. Can he get them in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Throw in to Manchester United. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. William Saliba. It's with Erdogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Rasmus Højlund. It's a neat move. He's in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
De Ligt. Oh, neutralised the situation. Trossard. Rasmus Højlund. And here's Cunha. And there to intervene. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Did well to win the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Trying to tee it up. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Gyökeres. And that'll be offside. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Oh, good vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, disappointing end to that. De Ligt. Ugarte. Fernandes. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's a fight to get it out of harm's way.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Arsenal have given us away. Saka. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Manchester United have lost the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ugarte. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, both teams giving it away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. And on they go. And United will get the throw in. Can he find the net? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Manuel Ugarte. Trossard. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Manuel Ugarte. Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Martin Ødegaard. It's Arsenal's turn now. He has teammates around him. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Subimendi. Now opening things up. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi has a goal! So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Thatcher pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Thatcher pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Thatcher pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And it's Manchester United to get the game kicked off. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Promising looking ball. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Matheus Cunha. Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Getting a bit frantic now. And superb technique to get past his man. To edge ahead. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Matheus Cunha. Nicely sets it up. Still not away here. And the attack is over. Could be something on. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Trying to force a mistake. And it's given away. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that keeps the attack developing. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fernandez. There could be something building for United now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. De Ligt. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Now to choose the right option. And trying his luck. Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. This to be level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nunez. Players waiting in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Matheus Cunha. Decent looking attack, this. No, surely. And that will be a routine save. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. City showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he's in now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Phil Foden. And the momentum is lost. And on that whistle, the... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Matheus Cunha. City come away with it. And still allowed to run on here. Looking to put the cross in. Goes for goal! Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Just needs the composure now. And still the chance might come. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ball one, well read. This looks promising from United. And it's on here, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be here. Oh, what a chance! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
This is a message for Adriano Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Marmouche. Now Holland. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Off the crossbar. The press works, now to push forward. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Burmo. Now Delict. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Omar Marmouche. Tijani Reinders. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. And a corner to come for Manchester City. Cleared, but not far enough. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. United with the ball again. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha! Off the upright. And the shot thwarted. Should score here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Played into the box.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Possession lost and won. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Frenkie de Jong. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Keane. Struggling to keep it here. Frimpong. Barella. Ricci. A chance to get something going here. Moise Keane. And it's on here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really is a good block.
Ryan Gravenberch. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could be threatening. And it must be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Gravenberch. Real chance. Depay. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Federico Di Marco. Onto Depay. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's a great block. Moise Keane. Barella. To edge ahead now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Dumfries. Now De Jong. Going up through the gears now. Goes for goal. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Sandro Tonali. Played through nicely. Ake. Now with Gakpo. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Di Marco. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And with that, the first half. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's really well cut out. Frankie de Jong. Frimpong. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now it needs a good ball in. Good possession with a gear change coming, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Depay. On to Dumfries. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here's an invitation. Frimpong. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, it must be here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Cody Gakpo. Van Hecke. On to Depay. Reinders. And they won't be going any further. And there's a chance for the break here. Giacomo Raspadori. Good work to beat the challenge. Memphis Depay. Reinders. De Jong now. Gravenberg. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Played in with that. Cody Gakpo. On to Depay. Surely now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the ball rolling again in an incredible match. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Tonali. A heroic stop. Gravenberg. Plenty of open space to explore here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ryan Gravenberg. Setting up the chance. Going for it. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. This is an excellent run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cody Gakpo. So that will do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully...
And here's a chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Oyarzabal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nice pass, and on they march. Put into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. De Jong. Onto Depay. Frenkie de Jong. And that's where it ends. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. This is a promising looking attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Getting closer. And it's on now. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Ryan Gravenberch. Dumfries. And on to Ake. Gravenberch. Frimpong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Turning the defence around. Looking for the right moment. Gets in the way superbly. There's no way through. It's deflected out. Corner. It's been delivered. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Nathan Ake. Gravenberch. De Jong now. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Ake. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Could take things forward a notch here. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. De Jong. Teeing up the chance now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Tijani Reinders. Dumfries. And the press has paid off here. Played in with that. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. And it's been cut out. Well, the first half is drawing to a close.
I think they might be in.
Fabian. Nicely played. And it's on here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Lenormand. There's the whistle. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Cody Gakpo. And a different angle for him now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, it must be here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Frimpong. On to Dumfries. Goes on past the defender. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Oyarzabal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's offside, and that will be that. This could be dangerous. Williams. Decent looking attack this. Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. And we have 30 minutes left. This could be threatening. Real chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Dumfries. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Porro. Zubimendi. Good pass, good chance. Has a go, and he always had that covered. And here comes a change. Corner kick played in, and it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Dumfries. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the attack collapses. Tijani Reinders. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Mark Cucurella. Merino. That set up the chance. Mark Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Has the space to whip it in here. Only half the job done there. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. The pass played through perfectly. Now it's on for them. Goes for the chip, and it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Mikel Merino. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
Williams. Lenormand. Closed it down well. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Grimaldo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Options available in the middle. We'll have a go here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Making good ground and still going. The chance yet to appear. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win that...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, that's really nice. Found superbly and in. Takes on the chip. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. This has to be. Oh, that's a great block. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, gone for it. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Malen. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Opportunity now. And the goal. Keeper gathers the ball in easily. Conceição. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be here. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Nelson Semedo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Depay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The ref allowing the game to flow. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Frankie de Jong. Ryan Gravenberg. De Jong. Played in with that. Now Virgil van Dijk. Kluivert. Having a go. It's back off the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Taken without any trouble. Tijani Reinders. Onto Depay. Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's in here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Ake. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Conceição. On we go. The ref says play on. Francisco Conceição. Good work. They've got it back. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Kluivert. Now with Ake. Depay. Teeing up the chance now. And it must be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Depay. They might get caught on the break here. Decent looking cross played in a great position. Chance to move ahead. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Tijani Reinders. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. gets past really nicely. Oh, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Depay. And on to Conceição. Nelson Semedo. It's a long way out. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley.
Trouble here. Great chance here. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Van Dijk. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Inacio. Pedro Neto. There's room to do something here. On he goes, and on, and on. A chance to move inside. Taken cleanly and held on to. Having a look, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Working hard to win it back there. And 10 minutes of play remain. Silva. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Setting up the chance. Vitinha. That's a poor challenge, and action will follow. And the keeper gets behind it well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedro Neto. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just a little untidy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Italy, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Genuine chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Tonali. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedro Porro. Going up through the gears now. Chance to go ahead. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, we've seen Nicolo Barella be hugely influential for club and country. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Still not clear. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Pedri. Oh, gone for it. Took one for the team there. Moise Keane. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oyarzabal. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This could be, and what a save that is. Played into the box. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. Williams. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Now Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. This is an excellent run. Marc Cucurella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Possession lost and won. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break.
And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, it's a decent effort, this guy. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Barella. Good ball in behind. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And that'll... And so the second half kicks off. Sandro Tonali. DiMarco. Goes on past the defender. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Now I wonder where this is going. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Nicolo Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Still trying to find the space. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, here they go. Having a try. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Has a go, and it's saved and held. Having a go. Really solid defending. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Keane. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Nicolo Barella. No way through. Possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Keane. Offside has been given here. Closed it down well. Now here's an invitation. And he's in now. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Substitution coming up. Out it goes. Corner coming. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. We've got 20 to go in this one. Gets past really nicely. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Moise Keane. A chance to get in behind with that. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Zubimendi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now this has to be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now to look towards goal. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Tonali. Ball one, well read. Mark Cucurella. Zubimendi. They've lost it, needlessly really. Played in with that. Di Lorenzo. Opportunity here. Has to score. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Giacomo Raspadori. And it's quickly stopped. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Now, can this be attacked? And it's saved and held. Nicely played. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And that is the final.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow! Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Italy and they face Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ronaldo. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Federico Di Marco.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ronaldo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Di Lorenzo. It took a touch, throw in. Ricci. Now, this has to be. This could get interesting. Raspadori. That's a good pass. This could be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ricci. Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. And still going here. but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Still going here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Ronaldo.
Teeing up the chance now. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Into the box it goes. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Di Lorenzo. Nicolo Barella. This for the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Ricci. Nicolo Barella.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it must be. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Bernardo Silva. Taking this on. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
Samuele Ricci. On to Keane.
Tonali. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Working hard to win it back there.
Moise Keane.
Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the second half is underway. Conceição.
On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Should score here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
How to play. Throw in to come. And that goes out for a throw. Now, what can they do from here?
On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Now the chance for them to pull forward. A move of real promise developing. They might have got in there, well cut out. Federico Di Marco. Raspadori. This could get interesting. Federico Di Marco. Into the area it goes. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
Samuele Ricci. Now Tonali.
Di Marco.
Keane.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Tonali. Scruffy play, ball lost. Looks a good ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Giacomo Raspadori. Federico Di Marco. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ronaldo. Taken cleanly by the keeper. So quarter of an hour remaining. Francisco Conceição. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
This could be threatening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the game will stop. Offside. Fernandes. Played in for Ronaldo. Well, nothing to worry about there. Federico Di Marco. On to Keane. Barella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Nelson Semedo. Oh, could be here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Federico Di Marco. Now Tonali. And what a save that is!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Italy, and they face the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Frankie de Jong. Onto Depay. Going up through the gears now. Well read to gain possession. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good work to regain possession. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Simons. Edging ever closer to goal here. A really good interception to take the ball. Tonali. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here they go. Making good ground and still going. Players waiting in the centre. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Samuele Ricci.
The play just breaking down a little here. And the run goes on. The chance to cross here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pressing from the front now. Looking for an angle here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Xavi Simons. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Matteo Politano. Setting up the chance. Now Tonali. No way through, possession lost. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Tonali. Matteo Politano. Samuele Ricci. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Simons. Hope Miners. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Barella. Looking to cut inside. Should score here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Reinders. Now with Cope Miners. Depay. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nicolo Barella. Samuele Ricci. Now Tonali. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Depay. Brobby. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
DiMarco. Nicolo Barella. What a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-1 now. De Jong. And on to Cope Miners. Simons. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer. Now, what can they do from the corner? And they decide against playing it in. Now to choose the right option. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Half an hour left for play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Simons. Depay. Making decent progress here.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Nicolo Barella. Keane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Brobbey. On to Dumfries. Memphis Depay. Struggling to keep it here. De Jong. And on to Cope Miners. And that's been ruled as offside. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Now Tonali. Matteo Politano. Sandro Tonali. And he's offside. The flag is up. Depay. Well, this is looking good. And it's behind for a corner. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Tonali. Politano. He's flying forward here. Getting closer to the middle. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, gone for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Keane. Di Lorenzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the game comes to an end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked down chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fabian. Good-looking move. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Virgil van Dijk. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shaping to shoot. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now, how about the short corner? Memphis Depay, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
This looks interesting. Memphis Depay, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And a lot to like about this attack, but the danger averted for now. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Xavi Simons. And a long way out here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Williams. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedri.
Een vriendelijk verzoek om straks de wedstrijdbekers te deponeren in de daarvoor bestemde afvalbak. Alvast onze man.
Now opening things up. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. Now with Williams. This could be troublesome. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Pedri. Subimendi. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Trying to open them up. Cup Miners is in here. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better. Getting in there to intercept. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Real chance. No let up here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Promising position, this. On to Pedri. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Delightful pass. And that's expert defending. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really nice ball. And wonderful defending there. No. And away they go again into the second half. Ake. Reinders. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Oh, the threat is there. Fabian, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over it comes. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Ake. Now with Cup Miners. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Attack looks promising. Will it open up? And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. And danger still. Well, it just petered out. Nico Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Vrij. On to De Jong. Threading it. He's through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Pedri. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cup Mainers. And Depay on the ball. Donyell Malen. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And the through ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Trying to open up the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Urian Timber. Can anyone stop him? Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. And taking it without any trouble at all. Cucurella. And Fabian are still pressing for a goal here. But nothing comes of it. De Jong. Donyell Malen. Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Could catch them on the break. Looking to lift one. And, well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Spot on with that tackle. Urian Timber. And Scott to attack. And a foul there. And back to Verbrugge. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Urian Timber. So to the keeper. And there's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Silva. Neto. On to Silva. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Timber. Doniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bernardo Silva. Now, options are plenty. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Turn Cup Miners. And Depay on the ball. Nelson Semedo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to win possession back. Trying to open up the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Nice looking pass. And it's opening up. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Jurriën Timber. Frankie de Jong. Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Depay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Conceição, and he's made headway. Surely, terrific piece of anticipation. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Wonderful block. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Throw in for Portugal coming up. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Depay. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Ronaldo. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And taken short. Takes aim. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, they're on. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Francisco Conceição. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Might work out. Might finish. Can he chip it home? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Nelson Semedo. Now with Vitinha. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Frankie de Jong. Now with cup miners. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, in the first 45, Bernardo Silva at his dazzling, mesmeric best. Sum it up for us.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. De Jong. And support available. Opportunity here. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. It's a promising move from Portugal, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kluivert. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mainers. How about the cross? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A really risky challenge. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And given away by the Netherlands. Quick break could be on. Good attempt. Can they put it away? This looks interesting. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And roaming free here. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good tackle. De Jong. A goal here might win it. Depay. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? On the attack in the closing phase. And losing the ball there. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Virgil van Dijk. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain against Italy.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside. Chance here! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Able to create room here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He fancies it and holds on to it confidently. Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pedro Porro. Cucurella. It's with Porro. No panic, just passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cucurella. Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And really discomfited by the press. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? Good visualisation and execution. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Pedri. Decent idea. Terrific block there. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, there to intercept. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. And cutting it out. Moise Keane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Alessandro Buongiorno. Good-looking pass. This could square the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And flying forwards here. And they keep it moving. Nicely timed tackle. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Big moment here.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lenormand. It's with Oyarzabal. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Barella. Intercepting it intelligently. Raspadori. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Williams. Fabian. Trying to open them up. That's a good-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. Oh, crucial interception. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Nicely played. Oyarzabal! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yamal. Could be troublesome. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And that is offside. Smart defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Feeding it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a joy to watch. And losing the ball there. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Moise Keane must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Nico Williams. Subimendi. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Federico Gatti. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Effective on the flank. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Nice looking move, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Cucurella. Really good interception. Good looking run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A very good tackle. Is this the moment? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Barella. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Barella. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oyarzabal. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And there goes the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against Italy.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Just went slightly awry for them there. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Conceição. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Federico Di Marco. And Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Might be able to set up the chance. This could level it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trying to open them up. Oh, that's splendid play, and it's opening up. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Well, a bit short with the clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fully committed there. Over it comes. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Cristiano Ronaldo. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he put them ahead? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Federico Di Marco. Tonali with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. And problem solved for now. No, high quality defending. Ferreira. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ronaldo. On to Silva. Ferreira. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can they make something of this now? There's the shot. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Barella. Showing a good reading of the game. Raspadori. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ronaldo. Getting in there to intercept. Advantage played. Ricci. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, a solid effort, but my goodness, the keeper was exactly where he had to be. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Giacomo Raspadori. Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo. On to Minch. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. A corner will ensue. Really getting stuck in. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Federico Di Marco. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, a joy to watch. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Thoughtful play. On its way! Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Sandro Tonali. Well, nicely cut out. Trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ricci. Barella has it. Might work out. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Intelligent defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Trying his luck. Huge block. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. Threads it nicely.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Oh, he's done it again! Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Harry Kane slips it through. Can he finish? That's cheeky. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Guerrero. On to Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Goretzka. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Now they can reorganise. Danny Olmo trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Danny Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona losing possession here. Harry Kane. Flag raised for offside. Danny Olmo. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Tar. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerrero. Really nice ball. And still looking to get the shot off. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Kane. Super pass. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And that brings to an end. They've... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kane. On to Olise. Firing it towards goal! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kimmich. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Danny Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Tar. Now with Olise. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Beautiful pass. And space for him to cut in. But nothing comes of it. Decent looking pass. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Eyeing an opening. The save was a good one. It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner for Barcelona. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tar. Lima on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent position. Really is a lovely example of decent chance. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Playing it short. Tar. Great weight on the pass.
That pass is always on.
Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a good tackle. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Could still be dangerous. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Leon Goretzka. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all away. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all away. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitor.
Having a try. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gakpo. Salah. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Gakpo! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Olise. Gravenberch. Bayern come away with it. Jamal Musiala. Mohamed Salah. Ugo Ekitike. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Musiala. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Jonathan Tah. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leon Goretzka. Jonathan Tah. Now, this has to be. Having a try. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Genuine chance. And here it is. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kane. Liverpool recovering possession well. Carry on, says the ref. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Limer. Oh, that's really well cut out. McAllister. Lovely setup. On to Limer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they might be in. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Alexis McAllister. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gakpo gets it over. Liverpool have it back now. Ibrahima Konate. Now Konate. On we go. The ref says play on. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Found superbly and in. Looks to lift it. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that brings to a close the first half here. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Goes on past the defender. Surely now has to score, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Nicely sets it up. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Over the top and in on goal. And the flag's up because that is quite clearly offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. The pressure pays off. He's flying forward here. They've given it away here. Upamecano. Wirtz. Bayern Munich have it back now. He's beaten his marker here. Taking this on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Wirtz. And on to Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Now with Van Dijk. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it, needlessly, really. Crucial defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And a change in possession.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to the vehicle when lights are on?
Upamecano. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Tar. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Frimpong. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Jeremy Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
He's in here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Bit sloppy in possession. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Takes the shot. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Gravenberch. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And a superb block. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And there's far too much on. It's all over, and it's a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Promising position, this. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Fearless block. Put it away, but not far. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern to take the lead. Back off the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside.
Oh, what a chance this is! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, look at this. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And trying his luck. And the shot thwarted.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Decent effort. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. Still trouble here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Kane. Goretzka. Chance to score! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bellingham. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lime. Harry Kane. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Deo Upamecano. He's in here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. This has to be. Oh, crucial. Oh, penalty given here. To make it 4-0. And he does the job from the spot. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Lovely weighted pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, gone for it. Really solid defending. Kane. Real have it back now. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Harry Kane. Diaz. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tricky this in a tight spot. Deo Upamecano. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Bellingham. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kimmich. Promising forward burst. This could be. trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Luis Diaz. Struggling to keep the ball there. And served through on a plate here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Real Madrid come away with it. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Leon Goretzka. Now, this has to be. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. Worth a go. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
He's in here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. Jude Bellingham. It's a long way out. Saved and held onto as well. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball one, well read. Jude Bellingham. And unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Nice pass and on they march. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Liverpool. Oh, gone for it. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that's really useful defending. Taken cleanly and held on to. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions, and the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Frenkie de Jong. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Salah. Space out wide for Liverpool. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gravenberch. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Played in, and this could be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ugo Ekitike. Back up the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And it's on here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Pedri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dani Olmo. Liverpool come away with it. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely setup, genuine chance here. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Offside has been given here. And they might be in. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And a really smart stop there. And they go short with the corner. Gravenberch. Taking a chance. A heroic stop.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Really good pass. Frimpong. Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Off we go again then. A real gulping class in that first half. Time for Liverpool to narrow the gap. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Could be a chance to break here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ugo Ekitike just needs the composure now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Rafinha. Martinez. Rafinha now. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Ibrahima Konate. Wirtz. And on to McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. They might get caught on the break here. On he goes, and on. Oh, it must be here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Jeremy Frimpong. And on to Salah. Frimpong. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberch. Setting up the chance. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ekitike. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Barcelona have possession again. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And the defence ready for what was coming. He's in here. Could be still. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. It's offside, and that will be that. Frimpong. And we've entered the final 5. The ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Now here's an invitation. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Wirtz. Closed it down well. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheers.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kylian Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Lewandowski. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Went in strongly, decisively. Threaded through by Yamal. Needs composure. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Yeah, you've got to take moments like that, haven't you? Should have gone either side of the keeper there.
Lewandowski, well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Really good interception.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And support available. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. On a time for composure on the ball. And pressing from the front. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. That was going in. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Good looking run. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Good looking effort! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Not the pass he had in mind. And passing it well. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, great play. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. And slipped through beautifully. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't...
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Did well to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. And now Lewandowski. Could be a chance to break. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Can he convert? And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Electing to shoot. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Lewandowski. Showing a good reading of the game. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And the chance slips away. Can he put them in front? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And going for goal. And saved by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Shot is on! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Excellent strike. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Yeah, they press really well together, don't they? Good defending that from the front.
Fancies it. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a save! A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And the header off the crossbar!
Well, that's unlucky. Does he miss-time his jump slightly, and that connection just isn't quite there?
Alex Balde. And possibilities here. An incredible block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lovely weight. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
De Jong. And they have possession again. And a shot from some way out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuckledell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuckledell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, takes the shot. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, real opportunity. Lamine Yamal. A heroic stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Right, there's a chance here.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Leon Goretzka. Martinez. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tom. Rafael Guerreiro. All one, well read. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Goretzka. Deo Upamecano. Tom. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Could be back in it here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Really good pass. Teeing up the chance now. Denied by some top quality defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And they found a way through. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Dani Olmo. Still going here. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And what a save that is! Delivered into the box. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Goretzka. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Martinez. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
De Jong. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. This to get back in it. And it's opened up. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Kimmich. Goretzka in the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Carry on, says the ref. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. A miscue in the final third there. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Having a look. They shall not pass. Kimmich. And the flag's up. Offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Frenkie de Jong. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Kimmich. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Martinez. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ref happy to let that one run. Kimmich. Lovely setup. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Players waiting in the centre. Yet to find a way to goal. Now this might be promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly
Oh, goal here maybe. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Rafael Guerreiro. Deo Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. A really good interception to take the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Should score here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Having a try. It's hit the bar. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? They're in here.
And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Goretzka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the shot thwarted. Could be a chance to break here. They've got to get back quickly. Oh, should score. And the referee has given a penalty. To finish it off here. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And 10 minutes of play remain. Lewandowski. Getting closer. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Nicely played. And it's been given as offside. Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Dani Olmo. And still allowed to run on here. And that's the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now, this could be a chance here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kimmich. Chance to cross here. Hey, an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. McAllister. Now Canate. Frimpong. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Played in with that. This to go in front. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
That's a good ball. And this could be. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's played in now. Making good progress here. They're in here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Cody Gakpo. And on to Gravenberch. Taking a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Bayern regaining possession. Really good pass. Wirtz. Gakpo. Back off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Players waiting in the centre. Got behind it and kept it out. Goretzka. A miscue in the final third there. Need to get tighter here. And that's not a bad save at all. A short corner taken. Good pass, good chance. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Now with Van Dijk. Bayern come away with it. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end.
Burts! A body in the way. And the ball's still alive here. Kane. Rafael Guerreiro. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that whistle brings the first half to... The second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Teeing up the chance now. He's in here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Frimpong. Now with Salah. Ekitike. Great instinct there to cut it out. Harry Kane. This could get interesting. Now with Gakpo. Wirtz. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Decent effort. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Van Dijk. The ball taken away from them. Kimmich. Bayern showing good width here. And it's on now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Wirtz. Now with Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Mohamed Salah. On to Laimer. Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Fantastic looking ball. And he'll take this on. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Short corner it is. Good strength on show to keep the ball. The chance not apparent yet. Oh, chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the forward progress continues. Yet to find a way to goal. Alexis McAllister. So quarter of an hour remaining. We'll have a go here. That'll be a corner. And it's a short one. Now, what can they do from here? Mohamed Salah. And on to Gravenberch. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Ugo Ekitike. And the ref has played advantage here. Harry Kane. Bit sloppy in possession. That's a good pass. Going for it. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Virgil van Dijk. Now Virgil van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Frimpong. Onto Van Dijk. And that's the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No,
season for these two. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? That's a good-looking ball. And it's Kane cutting in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Promising pass. Individual brilliance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. Decent looking ball. Oh, great save! Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Excellent pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Long way out this. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. Shaping to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Harry Kane. The Merengues have lost the ball. Now options are plenty. Harry Kane, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And easily intercepted. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that was careless. So, the whistle then. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. It's a weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kimmich. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Strong challenge. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Good through ball. That's well blocked. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Distributing it well. And slipped through beautifully. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. There to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. And the counter-attack looks on. Federico Valverde. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kane. Goretzka has it now. He has teammates around him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's looking promising. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, a Real Madrid corner. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Guerrero. And Upamecano. Olise. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Bayern throw-in coming up. The concession of a corner here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Having to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Coman, he failed to hold it. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Productive pass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. He's in here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Wirtz. Now with Salah. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Gravenberg. The ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, could be here. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Frankie de Jong. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafinha. Moving in field here. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Still no clear shot. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Need to be better with the ball. Looks a good ball. Played in, and this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pedri. Rafinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Wirtz. Gakpo. Having a look, and he always had that covered. Played into the box. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Lewandowski. He's still going here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Dani Olmo. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Well, the attack showed promise, but easy for the keeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Dani Olmo! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Wirtz. Could be something building for Liverpool here. And that's where it ends. Ekitike having a try. Back up the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the first 45... Second half kicks off with Liverpool looking to build on a positive first half display. Konate. And on to Salah. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Pedri. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it must be here. Really solid defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. Having a go. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Salah. This looks promising from Liverpool. Now, can he get the cross in? Passing and the movement is good here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Wirtz. Now with Gravenberch. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Gravenberch. Oh, what a chance! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alexis McAllister. Teeing up the chance now. Has a go, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Lewandowski. He'll have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. So a corner coming up for Barca. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Decent chance. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. De Jong. And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack, this. The right idea, but that'll be the goalkeeper's.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Pedri. Lewandowski. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Dani Olmo! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Barcelona with the ball again. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Salah. And on to Gravenberch. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that will do it. Full time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Dani Olmo, giving it a go. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Clever defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. Excellent vision. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Possession 1. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Must be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Incisive pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And given away by Lewandowski.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Productive pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
I think they'll be happy with the first.
And the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Yamal. Lewandowski. Really clever pressing. Now opening things up, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in the history books here. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Interception to snuff out the danger. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. And Bellingham. And an opening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And he's through here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And a long way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, that's splendid play. Real Madrid coming away with it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Frankie de Jong. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Can they open them up? It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Balde. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Is he going to score? Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Danny Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. He'll have a go here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.